Hello, 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 hello. Nicola, hello, first to comment today. I believe my sound is working. Hi, Sue, Sarah, hello. Yeah, he definitely is. He's so much better, or feeling so much better. Thank you for asking. Hi, Elaine. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Lorna. Hi, Becky. Oh, no. Excuse me. Hi, Netta, Lorna, Anne. Hello, Irene. Hello. Yeah, so update on Aaron. He is doing really well. Obviously, still a few aches and pains, but he feels so much better than he did. It's just obviously his thumb joint is still bothering him quite a bit, but he's in like a splint thing for that, and we've got another appointment at the fracture clinic to see him, so we'll see what happens there. But he's doing good. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Sound keeps cutting out. Why is that? Is that any better, hopefully? Hello. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm so sorry. My yawning is terrible today. I've actually been yawning today, not just on the live, so I think it is just a day thing. So today I have posted the order list on the page. So if you have ordered, hopefully you've seen whereabouts you are on the list. There is still spaces available for today if anybody would like to order. Mim does finish. The last night for Mim is the last live we do in October, which I think is the 30th of October. So she finishes in 7 days' time. So if anybody would like to grab a Mim spins before they end, I would definitely say to do it sooner rather than later, because yeah, they finish in 7 days' time. Which I'm going to be quite sad to see them go, but in another way I'm going to be quite glad to see them go as well. Just because they are a lot to look at first thing in the morning, and when I'm tidying up at night, and it's just, yeah, freaky. I'm sorry. And then it's Christmas. I actually today, on a personal level, I took all my summer things out of my wardrobe and put all my Christmas things or winter things in my wardrobe. My winter things consist of jumpers and Christmas tops. So it's literally, I added a few extra jumpers, but then Christmas tops. So yeah, I changed my wardrobe over today. So I was very, very happy getting all the Christmas tops out and making sure everything's all good and ready to go there. So yeah, extremely excited. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Mim flies back at the start of November, so Mim does need to go to Barbados for Christmas, and I think her flight is on the 2nd of November, but she does have some other bits to do in the UK, so we probably won't be seeing her after the 31st of October. I think she'll be going down. Okay, can't wait to see my Christmas setup. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so nervous as well. Because my setups, as you can tell, I try and do my very best with setups, and Christmas is a massive thing for me, and it's either I go all in for it with everything, or I try and hold myself back and actually make it look like a nice setup. So I'm in two minds. Do I just go in and like Christmasify everything and just be crazily or do I keep it a nice Christmas? I haven't decided yet which route I'm going to go. Right, so shall we get started for this evening? Again, only mystery oysters, and that is because there was a storm and it's still raining, but there was really serious thunder and lightning right above us about half an hour ago, maybe 45 minutes, and the rain is still here, so we still may get a little bit of thunder and lightning. If that does happen, obviously if you hear it, you'll hear when it happens. And the rain, it's only lightly spitting at the moment. But yeah, that's why we've only got mystery oysters. So I'm kind of hoping that it will pick up again, but I don't know if it's meant to rain all night or not. I haven't actually checked the weather once a year. Exactly. Right, so up first today is Katrina Cameron. Katrina, are you here? You was out in it. Oh wow, Sarah, I bet you got wet. I mean, it was loud, wasn't it, that thunder this evening? Beautifully loud, but loud. My daughter turned off every light in the house and stood by the back door looking up, trying to catch the lightning. I was like, if you want to see, you can go outside, but she didn't want to get wet. So she stood at the door looking out, bless her. So first up is Katrina Cameron. Oh, bless you. And it's that kind of weather as well that even if you get soaked, when you try to get warm, it's like a stinging kind of feeling, isn't it? We're turning into those months now. Oh, wow. Oh, bless the ponies, Abby, and your dogs. Oh, gosh, I hope they have a good dry... Do you dry down ponies? Is that... I don't know with horses. I've never owned horses. So when they get soaking wet, do you dry them off a little bit, or do they sort of dry themselves out when they get to the stables? It's a really good question. I've known for myself. So I'm last call then for Katrina Cameron. Katrina, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Katrina, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Kathy, don't I know it? We are, thank you, Linda. He's doing so much better. And I caught up on a little bit of sleep last night as well. So on a personal note, that made me obviously feel better. When you're next to somebody who you know is hurting, I sort of didn't want to move because I didn't want to jostle him. So I was like, oh. So last night I think I actually slept a bit better. Right, I don't think I've seen Katrina, so we're going to move on. Let me just mark that she's not here yet. Of course she comes on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Okay, which means up next today is Irene Johnston. Irene Johnston, are you here? Oh, this tea's going. I had this tea a little while ago. I never get to drink my tea before setting up the live, so I don't normally have one straight away. Not a problem, Cindy. If anybody would like to order, and Cindy, you've ordered, I will do an updated order list as we go, my lovely. Okay. Currently looking for Irene Johnston. Irene, are you here? Did anybody reply about the horses? I haven't seen yet. If anybody does, do let me know, because I'm actually quite interested. Oh, Rachel. Bless you, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the stars, and I will pass on your wishes to him. Like I say, he might pop in today, because he is definitely feeling better. Just put rugs on them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Abby. So, Abby, that comment didn't come through before, so I do apologise. So thank you for bringing it forward for me. That makes sense. So obviously they have that extra layer there, don't they? Irene, yes, I was about to say we're going to have to move on, but Irene, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Now, I have only got mystery oysters this evening. Would that be okay? So it says you've got, obviously, 2 oysters altogether. Would you be happy with just mysteries instead? That's interesting, isn't it? Because obviously if my dog goes outside and gets soaked, I do dry him off. But at the same time, he then obviously can dry himself. Not if he's drenched though, because my house will be drenched. But he could if he wanted to. Yes, that's fine. Donate the shells. Perfect. Okay, so Irene, are there certain colours that you're hoping for then? Okay, so 2 oysters there, and let's go down. Oh, I've got it on Mim. Let's change it to this here. So there we go. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And I can see straight away a peeper towards the side of the oyster here. And you're twinning. Katrina, not a problem. I can add you back into the end of the order list, my lovely. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you are twinning with bridal white twins here. Visually, they may be slightly different sizes, but we'll of course measure them at the end for you. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. And in here we've got a runaway there. So there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so 2 sets of twins here, Irene. Now I will need to know obviously which pearls you'd like on which fitting. Now if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you, but we'll go through these first and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. Your second set of twins are darker chocolate purple twins. So they're a base chocolate and they do have that purple overtone to them. So twinning bridal whites and twinning chocolate purples. If I run these through the board, sorry, I didn't get my pearl picker out. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they're measuring the same sizes there. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Am I okay to say what fittings they are now on the live, or would you like me to email you and then we can discuss which colours you'd like to go wear through email? Completely up to you which way around you'd like to do it, Irene. Sorry, I asked 2 questions. Would you prefer to let me know now or through email? Or me let you know now or through email? Again, if you're commenting away and I can't see you, if you comment on your own comment, it will bring it forward so I can see. Just because already today, I don't think all comments are coming through. Are you happy to let me know? Are you happy for me to let you know? No, oh my gosh. Are you happy for me to let you know today on the live? Or would you prefer that I told you through email? Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, my lovely. The first comment didn't come through to me. Lois has commented on it, brought it through. Thank you ever so much. So you've got a jump ring and a hoop fitting. So one jump ring and one hoop fitting. So I'll need to know which colour pearl on which fitting. Now, as I said before, you can indeed swap these colours as well if you're not happy with them. It's completely up to you. So one jump ring and one hoop fitting. Okay, perfect. Sorry, Irene, I couldn't see you before. So we're going to have a white on a jump ring and a chocolate on the hoop fitting. Perfect. And then your other pearls. In here. Okay, so you get a trick or treat then, my lovely. So your trick or treat in here is you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow through to the email address that's on the order form. Again, I'm sorry I didn't see your comments, Irene, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. Not a problem, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Rebecca Dunn. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca Dunn, are you here? Again, if anybody sees Rebecca, please comment on her comments because it will bring it forward so I can see. And I think it's going to help me today. And you can always comment on your own comment, even if it's with a full stop, because again, it will just bring it forward so I can see. So last call for Rebecca done. If not, we'll move on. Rebecca Dunn, are you here? They are indeed, Kay. Everyone is having invisible issues. Well, it is invisible issues. Everyone is having issues. It's just, I think it's a Facebook. They must be going through updates or upgrades again, because it just always gives a little gremlin issue, doesn't it, when they do so. Right, I haven't seen Rebecca, so we're going to move on. Again, if she comes on, we'll add her back into the end of the order list. Up next is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? In a way, Carrie Ann. No, I haven't, but they have. They do look slightly different. It's a long story. So, yeah, in a way, possibly, but no, basically. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. Kathy, you've got, is it, oh, let me just double check this item. I think it's got 2 openings. Yeah, it has indeed. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether, Kathy. So donate the shells, and you're looking for reds and silvers. So 1, 2 and 3 oysters here. Let me get these open for you. There's 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so let's go down, Kathy. Your oyster number 1. You've got, oh, a lighter pop there, but I am just gonna, there we go. Giving me a little opening here. There we go. Oh, that was a tough one. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of flesh, but again, there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, see 1, and I think that's 1 there as well. So let me just have a squidge. That dark bit there, I don't know if you could see, that dark bit there is just the tail. Okay, so that means you have got 3 pearls in that oyster. So you have got triples. Excuse me. So first oyster, you've got a lemon and lime. So a lemon yellow, an apple green, and then you've also got a darker gunmetal grey. Lemon, oh my gosh. Excuse me. Lemon yellow, apple green, and dark gunmetal grey. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see in here you are twinning straight away with those twins there, Kathy. And there's no more in that one. Now these look like they're dark silvery purple twins. So they are 2 slightly different shades, as you can see. I'm going to say actually this one on this side looks slightly more chocolate purple and his twin looks more silver purple, but they've both got that dark deep purple tone through them. And then moving on to your last oyster, so again is your mystery oyster, and that one's got quite a nice lighter sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a larger autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so then you've got a single autumn peach as well. Now you did say you was hoping for reds and silvers, so of course if you're not happy with these colours, we can indeed swap them for you, Kathy. So the top row is a lemon yellow, apple green and darker gunmetal grey, a silver purple and a chocolate purple twin, and then you've got a autumn peach as well. Let me run them through the board for you. So the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do you think, Kathy, and what would you like to do? Chocolate purple for bright reds, silver for red, and then you'd like the reds on the pendant and then the silver on the other. Did you say what type of silver? No, let me have a look to see what I've got. Where's my silvers? The silver is the only one which doesn't, or I've got a couple which don't have names on the top. So I really need to pop the names on the top so it's easier for me to find. Oh, Katrina, I will, bless you. He is actually doing so much better. He's obviously still got a poorly hand and a couple of aches and pains, but he's not taking as many painkillers and he's moving a lot more freely as well. So yeah, he's definitely on the mend. Now, Kathy, what do you think to those there? So I've taken away the two twins and the and the yellow. I've given the brighter silver there. I could possibly look for a slightly lighter one, but I may not have one because obviously that is quite a nice lighter one already, unless you said that obviously before I before I brought the colours up. Let me know. Oh. Those are great. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you up and then just get all this down here for you. I hope it made sense with the email over the weekend. So if anybody did receive an email from me over the weekend, my keyboard went silly. So let me sort this out, and then I'll explain the story, because I was so bamboozled to what was going on. So we're going to have silver on here, reds on there. If I do your trick or treat as well. So in here, you do have a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing else on that side there. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Kathy. And that's safe up there for you. So basically over the weekend, I tried to catch up a little bit with everything, because obviously last week I did get behind on emails and stuff. Joanne, bless you, thank you ever so much for the stars. And my keyboard, I don't know what happened, but my arrow buttons, so the two sides and the up and down arrows, turned into WASD, and my WASD buttons turned into my arrow buttons. And it was driving me crazy until I understood what was going on, because obviously there's me typing away, and all of a sudden where I'm typing is going all over the place and it's missing letters, and it took me a good 15 minutes of typing things out and retyping and trying to type to work out what was going on. And I called Aaron in, bless him, and he was like, I don't have a clue what you've done. So then I had to get the on-screen keyboard out that I had to click. And by the end of it, I just thought, I can't sit here doing that. It was taking me 20 minutes to type out one email. And there's me normally, it's really quick. So yeah, today it seems absolutely fine. But for some reason, all the keys sort of switched themselves and no one understood how it happened. So it was so bizarre. So yeah, I'm glad you understood my email, my lovely. Because yeah, it was really crazy trying to type things out. There is space, Catherine. Yes, I will do an updated order list shortly. Okay. Up next then today, it was Mim. Oh, don't say that. It probably was Mim. I haven't dared turn her on again yet. Should we turn her on? See what she says. If she's still got robot vibes or not. We'll see if she behaves herself. We'll see if she behaves herself. Last time she got turned on, she did the robot rap thing again. Right, up next today is Rachel Jones. Sorry, Rachel. Rachel Jones, are you here? Hello, welcome to everybody joining us. Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you are first of the evening to have a Mims spins. So, which character would you like, my lovely? So as you can see, as always, the characters are just sort of doing a little slideshow here. Which one would you like? Can you have the grumpy cat and donate the shells? Of course you can. So the grumpy cat is this one here. If I bring you back across, so inside your grumpy cat, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant is called the travel pendant. So on some of the items now, I have got little labels inside just to let me know what the names of the items are instead of me trying to remember from the thousands of items which we've got. So this is the travel pendant on the website, and you can find it in the elegant pendant section. Okay. So this one would come with one oyster opening, and your pearl would need to go onto this pendant. So it gets set right at the bottom here. You do have a zircon crystal in the center here, and then you've got that design almost like it's arrows pointing which way to go, and then your pearl at the bottom. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, we do have to come across to Mims' Pot of Mischief, and in here you have got receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So that means you get to keep that pendant and you get to have a pair of crystal stud earrings. Did I open the right drawer? Ah, I did. I was gonna I did that just on feel then. So you've got a ivory pair of crystal stud earrings. So these ones are slightly different. Let me just make it so they're standing straight. Slightly different because you can see that ivory, more of a solid block ivory colour. Now that is because of course they're crystal pearls. So again, it's 925 silver, 8mm ivory crystal coloured pearls there. So I hope you're happy with those as your little bonus, and then you get to keep that pendant as well, where your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So that means you've got one oyster opening with this item. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh no, sorry, I've just seen again, you've already said donate your shells. So would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for, Rachel? So your mystery oyster, double pop there. Oh no, sorry, triple pop. Now there's your mother of pearl. We do have a little bit of a pearl runaway down here. If I just move that back, darker pearl runaway at the bottom there. And there's no more in that one. So if I have a closer look here, you have got a darker gunmetal grey. Now, of course, if you'd like to swap this one, we can do so for you, as it definitely does need to go onto that travel pendant. Or if you're happy with this one, that is perfect as well. If I run this one through the board for you, Rachel, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Very happy with that one. So just confirm for me, are you happy with him to go onto your pendant? I'm going to bring you back up. Yes, please. Perfect. Okay, so I've got that on there for you then. You get your trick or treat as well. So with your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you will have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Rachel, I hope you're happy with everything there, and thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Which brings us, what's that? Oh, sorry, something. I just had a pop up on my computer. So up next then today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters? No, are you happy with 3 mystery oysters, I was meant to say? So 1, 2 and 3. Are you happy with those 3 just before I open them up there? And if so, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Wendy? That's fine, and donate the shells. Perfect. So, are there certain colours that you're hoping for with these? So 1, 2 and 3. And let's go down, Wendy. So in here, oyster number 1. You've got quite a nice deeper pop there. So again, we've got a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see there's no pearls there. And there's lots of flesh in here, so let me just have a good squidge. Oh. Okay, so first oyster, you are twinning. Oh! Oh, I hit the camera. I'm so sorry. There we go. We got a bit excited. Sorry. Okay, so twinning, and these are in between a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue twin here. So gorgeous, brighter blue twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here, you've got a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. Beautiful lilac purple there, so that's quite a nice lighter shade of purple. And then moving on to your last oyster, so again, mystery oyster, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, and there's no more in that one, so you've got a brighter candy floss pink. So Wendy, twinning Pepsi / TARDIS blues, a lilac purple and a brighter candy floss pink. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, of course, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go on your jewellery. And if you're not happy with these colours, we can indeed swap them for you. I'm going to run these ones through the board. The blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Blue twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they're measuring the same size there. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. What do you think, Wendy, and what would you like to do? Let me have a little look for you. So if you wanted to match your exact shade and colour, there's going to be a weight for that. As I don't have one. I think that's the let me show you. That's the closest one, but it is slightly lighter and visually slightly larger. So your one is the one on this side. So that is a difference there. So if you don't mind waiting, we can pop you on a waiting list to find one to match your purple. Or if you're happy with that pair there, that's fine. But like I say, that is not a perfect colour or size match. They are slightly different. So it depends what you prefer to do. So the other day I went through all of my pearls in the office and I tried to bring everything together and went through all the colour swaps and everything. So the pearls which I've got next to me are the pearls available kind of thing. So then we definitely know if there's going to be longer waits on some things or not. You like those lilacs? Okay, perfect. Those are yours then. I'll take the pink away. And you'd like to have the blues on the jewellery. Okay, that's not a problem as well. Just going to write this down for you, my lovely. There's 1 and 2. So blue on there, perfect. If I do your trick or treat for you as well, your trick or treat is you have got a trick there. Oh, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that side, but I do hope you're happy with everything. And you'd like hoop fittings on the lilac. Of course you can. Is that on both of them or just one of them? You know, one or both of them. Both, perfect. Okay, I've got that down for you as well then. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow as well. That will be to the email address that's on the order form. Wendy, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. and I've popped that safely up there for you. Hello, welcome to everybody joining today. Hello. Right, that brings us to up next is Rachel Spratt. Rachel, are you here? Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Just updating my order list as we go, and I'm going to see if I can update it on the page as we go as well. And then, of course, once we get to the end of the current order list, I'll post it in the comments. So if you would like to see it beforehand, just go to the page where it's originally posted, and the edited version is on there. Rachel, hello, hello, hello. If we go across to Mim, Rachel, as you do have 2 Mim spins today, and you would like to have the Confused Pumpkin and the Hungry Ghost is right at the front here. So Hungry Ghost and the Confused Pumpkin. Okay, so let me bring you back down, and you'd like to donate your shells. Perfect. So Hungry Ghost, Confused Pumpkin. So your Hungry Ghost is, ooh, a pair of earrings. Now these are the Moons. Oh my gosh. You made me jump. Why don't you have your wrist thing on?
My hand a bit of a breather.
Okay. But you're okay, yeah?
Perfectly fine.
Alright,
And just sweaty and smelly.
Ew. Thank you for the tea. Love you. Sorry, Rachel. These are the Moon Filigree earrings. So they are a stunning pair, as you can see here. They are 95 silver, and they have got hookback earrings. Okay. Now they've got this gorgeous moonstone right in the centre, and you can see flashes of blue and different silvery colours in that moonstone. And then, of course, as the name describes, you've got that filigreed design around here as well. Now with this one, if you chose to have your pearls on the jewellery, they will sit at the top here, or you can have the earrings as they are and no pearls on the jewellery, so it's up to you. So I hope you're happy with those, but we're going to go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. So in here, change your pearls for shades of blue. So that means you get to keep these earrings, but from the first 2 oysters that come out, you have to change all those pearls for shades of blue. And then if you want any pearls on these earrings, they have to be those shades of blue, my lovely. So then you get to pick whether you have them on or off, but they do have to be different shades of blue. So I hope you're happy with that there. And then we're going to be moving on to the Confused Pumpkin. And in here, you've got the Nemo bracelet. So this is actually a ready-made bracelet. It comes on a open curb bracelet, and it is 925 silver, 7.5 inches long. And you've got, we call it the Nemo bracelet because it is Nemo colours. You've got bright corals, slight watermelons, blacks and whites. Now this one does come with an oyster opening, but the pearl does not go on the bracelet here. Okay, I mean, saying that, you could have the pearl put on the bracelet if you would like to, as that option is yours. It's just on the website it wouldn't have the pearl on there, but as it is in Mims spins, if you choose to have the pearl on here, you can do so. So I hope you're happy with the Nemo bracelet, and again, it's very October colour themed, isn't it? But again, if we go back across to Mim, see what she's got to say. I'm a little bit nervous. have a bonus purple pearl. Whoop, 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 which means you get to keep that bracelet. So you keep the bracelet and you get a bonus purple pearl as well. Now this purple pearl you can have on your jewellery or you can have loose. It's just with this purple you cannot swap it. So that purple is yours either way. Okay, so we've gone for a darker Cadbury purple there. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, as well. The bracelet as well, I can add an extension chain on there if you would like me to. I've got 4 and 6 centimetre extension chains. Okay, perfect. So that means you've got 3 oyster openings altogether, and the first 2, so 1 and 2, whatever's in those, oh, and there's your third one. Whatever's in these 2 oysters over here need to be changed for shades of blue. So we'll open these 2 first. So you've said you'd like to donate your shells. Rachel, I hope you're happy with everything there. I think Mim was quite nice with those. As long as you like blue pearls, I think Mim was quite nice with her choices there. Right, oyster number 1. So whatever's in here, we change for shades of blue. Unless it's blue itself, then you can choose to keep it. Okay. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a 2-tonal apple green. And there's no more in that one. So 2-tonal apple green from your first oyster. Oh, was you really, Rachel? Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you like the bracelet itself, my lovely. Hello, Chanel, Caitlin and Emily. Hello, guys. Moving on to your oyster number 2. And you've got a sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So in here, we've got a dark purple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so 2-tonal green and dark purple. Both of these 2 we have to change for shades of blue. And then you can, of course, choose whether you have those blues on or off those earrings there. And then moving on to your last oyster. So this oyster here, you can swap the pearls if you wanted to. And again, you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the bracelet. So in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight at the top, I can see a larger chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that. Okay, perfect. So let's go through these, my lovely. So top one is your bonus purple. We get to keep that. The 2-tonal apple green and dark purple, we have to swap out for shades of blue. You tell me what shade you would like. And then your chocolate bronze is yours, and you can have that on or off the bracelet, and you can swap it if you would like to. If I run them through the board, the purple you get to keep is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. 2-tonal apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So, green and purple for Pepsi Blue. Let me see what I can do here for you, my lovely. And then are you thinking to have these on or off the jewellery? I'm only asking because then that way I know if I can get matching, or just if they're slightly different, it's okay. Oh, I think I've done it. On the jewellery, perfect. Let me move the chocolate bronze out the way. Have a look at those. Would you be happy with those on the jewellery? Just going to take this purple and green away here. So just let me know if those blues were okay. Perfect, perfect. So I'm going to write that down. And then with your chocolate bronze, are you happy to keep that one? And if so, would you like that on or off the bracelet? That was invoice for the other two on jump rings. Of course you can. So no pearls on the, no additional pearls, should we say, on the bracelet. And you'd like to be invoiced for the purple and the chocolate bronze on jump rings. Off the bracelet, yeah. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. So if we also do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. Oh, sorry, there you go. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code to use, and that will also get sent across to the email address tomorrow for you. So your invoice and the 20% off code, they'll be sent separately, but you should get them both tomorrow. Rachel, I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. So I'm not live tomorrow. The next live that we are on is on Tuesday evening, and then so the lives this week coming up will be Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. So if you would like to order, you can book in for one of those days. And if you, for example, if you order on Monday, you automatically get added onto the next live. So that would be on Tuesday. And then, of course, if you can't make it, you'd get added onto the next live and so on. Oh, bless you, Rachel. So just have like a little, I don't know, like a little ping reminder. Use the code, because it's definitely worth having. Obviously to use, you get money off. It's I can't say no to money off. I can't say no to money off. Right, let me pop these on here, and you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Right, that means up next today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Yep, Julie, you will be on today. I believe I've already added you on the order list, my lovely. So if you go on to the Pearls of Brecon page, I'll post it here. The order list that was posted earlier, I add to that throughout the live. And then I also post the order list in the comments once we get to the end of the current one as well. But you are, I believe, already on the order list on the page. So I've just popped the link in there. If you have a little look, you can see that I'm calling Angela Sylvester up now, which is Angela S, and then whereabouts you are, so you can sort of gauge where we are in the order list. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Oh gosh, Rachel, well, I mean, that is an option, and if you just, as long as you know as well, the codes don't have an expiry date, so you can hold on to them. If you just save them in an email folder or write them down somewhere, they can be used in the future, so you don't have to use them straight away. Of course, if you're going to order, then yes, use them, but yeah, you don't have to use them, they will last. So I'm currently looking for Angela Sylvester. Angela, if you're here, possibly need to type invisible for me to bring that comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else sees Angela, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, I see. Okay, yes, you have to order 2 more times. Oh, bless you. Oh, Angela, hello. Michelle, thank you for commenting on that there. It's brought it forward so I can see there. So, Angela, my lovely, hello, hello, hello. You have got 1 Mims spin. So let's go across to Mim, where you get to pick which character you would like. So which character would you like? So which character would, sorry, my voice today. There we go. Which character would you like? Oh, thank you guys. Angela, your comments are not coming through to me, so I do apologise if I sort of asking. Thank you guys who's bringing those comments forward. So can you have the Hungry Ghost, that's right at the front here, and donate the shells? Of course you can. So if we bring you across, your Hungry Ghost is, you've got a crystal pendant here. So this crystal pendant is the shades of blue, so it does have a slight, and it is only just a slight blue shading to the crystal itself. Oh, I can't get it. What way is that going to swing to get the, there we go. Couldn't get the chain through there. So shades of blue, snowflake. So again, coming into the winter months, this is the perfect pendant to have. Let me get this focus for you. This one is on the website in different sizes and colours. So like I said, this one's just got that slight hint of blue to him and is the snowflake. It does come with 1 oyster opening, and then your pearl would sit up here, or you don't have to have the pearl in the jewellery if you don't want to. You can have the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. So that's going to be up to you, Angela. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we're going to go across to Mim and see what she's got to say in her pot of mischief. Which one, which one? Okay, so in here. Have another go and keep both prizes. So Angela, you get to keep this one. So that one is yours. We'll do the oyster opening for that in a moment. You get to have another go and keep both prizes. So if we go back across to Mim, you get to pick another character, and then of course have the pendant you've got already, plus whatever's in your new character. So I hope you're happy with that. Mim's being very, very nice today. So which one would you like? what do you think? Which extra character would you like? So again, they're all going through here. So the Hungry Ghost has been picked. So you've got all of the other ones that you would like to choose from. Penelope, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you please have the happy bats? Of course you can. I'm so sorry. I'm not seeing your comments, my lovely. So can you have the happy bats? Again, he's the one at the front there. So let's bring you across. And in here you have got a cage pendant. So this is the maple leaf cage pendant. So you get to keep your crystal snowflake pendant. And then now you've got a maple leaf cage pendant. Now this maple leaf cage pendant comes with one oyster opening and the pearl sits inside that maple leaf there. It does hold one pearl, and then if you've got any loose pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you can swap it in and out from this cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that as well, my lovely, which means altogether you've got 2 oyster openings. And you've said you'd like to donate your shells. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? There's one. Oh, that one's a clapper, so I'll show you that in just a second. And there's 2. So a clapper just means that it's already sort of prized open there, so I don't need to. So if I show you sort of open, that's as far as it's going. I don't need to pop him. I can just open him up beautifully. So there is your mother of pearl, and straight away at the bottom you've got a gorgeous bright, you can sort of see where it's nestled in there, bright coral pearl. Hoping for possibly an icy blue and maybe a red. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a coral. And there's your mother of pearl. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see here you have got triples. 1, 2, 3. Let me just have a squidge and see if there's any more as well. Nope, no more in that one. So you have got triple pearls in your second oyster, Angela. So again, I'm just going to dry this up for you. And the colours you've got here, they all go beautifully together. I'm actually just going to pop them in the sand so I can hold it up to show you. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, almost black that one, but I would say he's more darker gunmetal grey. Two-tonal autumn peach, and that's just because he's got these darker areas. Of course, that black bit there is just a piece of sand I've picked up. And then you've got a brighter coral as well, which is slightly brighter than your first coral out. So single coral and then a triple darker gunmetal grey, autumn peach and coral. Now what I'll need to know, Angela, is if you would like to have a pearl on the crystal pendant, if so, which one? And if you're not happy with these colours, we can of course swap them. So the single coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The darker gunmetal grey has got not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lots of single pearls tonight. There has been a variety tonight. I would say, yeah, possibly more singles than anything else. Any other multiple oysters, possibly. It's just luck of the draw, as we know, isn't it? Oh! Swap the light coral for icy blue and the autumn peach for a brighter red one. Let me move these two up here. So icy blue and brighter red. And then, where's the red? Would you like a pearl on or off the crystal snowflake pendant, my lovely? And of course, are you happy with those colours there that I've added in? They're fab, perfect. So is it pearl on or pearl off the crystal snowflake? And if on, which colour would you like? Blue on there, perfect. Sorry, Angela, not all your colours, not all of your comments are coming through to me, and that's not your fault at all. It is just a Facebook thing, so I do apologise for that. But I've got down that you'd like to have the icy blue on the crystal snowflake. Perfect. So if we do your trick or treat as well, so in here, your trick or treat, you do have a trick. So there is nothing on that side there. But Angela, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've popped that safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Elizabeth Rickaby. Elizabeth, are you here? Again, guys, I know I'm like a broken record, but please, please, please comment on someone's comment if it is coming, if you do see it, if I don't seem to see it. So I'm looking for Elizabeth Rickaby, or Rickaby. Are you here? Elizabeth, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And last call for Elizabeth Rickaby. Of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So I'll just give her a moment to see if she's here. Oh, Liz, hello. Oh, bless you. I'm invisible. I can see that I'm invisible comment. Hello, my lovely. Oh, honestly, I don't understand why Facebook does it, but I'm sorry, but hello. So, Liz, you have got a Mims spins. Let's go across to Mim here. Which character from Mim would you like, my lovely? What do you think? Which character would you like? Can you have the happy bat and donate your shells? Of course you can. So the happy bat is this one here. So let's bring you straight back across. Straight back across, there we go. So happy bat. Oh, okay, so this one is the Joy pendant. So again, you'll find this in the elegant pendant section. So it's a slightly smaller pendant, and the pearl does definitely need to go on the jewellery. So the name of this one, like I said, is the Joy pendant. It comes with one oyster opening, and it is a smaller bail. Let me just show you. So it will sit forward. At the moment, you can see this curve at the back. That actually gets closed up, and that's where your pearl hangs from. So your pearl will be dangling from the bottom. And then this Joy pendant, let me show you the design. It's like an open leaf or an open petal, if you like, which then is falling down, and then of course having your pearl at the bottom of it there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But if we go back across to Mim to see what she's got to say. So in here, have a bonus watermelon pearl. Okay, so you get a bonus watermelon. This watermelon you can choose to have on the jewellery if you want to, or you can choose to just keep it as a loose pearl. You still get your oyster opening as well. You just have this as a bonus. So that also means you get to keep the Joy pendant. Oh, Mim's happy. So I hope you're happy with that bright, deep watermelon pearl there, my lovely. So if I bring this back across, that means you've got one oyster opening, and you've said you'd like to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Now, I will top up that oyster bag soon, I think. So if I get this open, your mystery oyster, you've got a softer pop there. And there's a little bit of a pearl blister on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. I can see a gorgeous, bright, bold chocolate bronze pearl there. So I'm just having a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a gorgeous, larger chocolate bronze. Now with this one, if you're of course not happy with the colour, we can swap him for you. But I will need to know which pearl you'd like to go on your jewellery. So you do have the option of the pearl at the bottom with the chocolate bronze or swapping that out. Or you've got that watermelon, and we do have to keep the watermelon colour. So if I run them through the board for you, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Not an 8. He's not an 8.5. You have a 9. You are in the 9 club, which means if you want to keep that chocolate bronze, now it would be if you keep the chocolate bronze, you get to have a 9 club badge. So this is our 9 club badge. Of course it is backwards, but it would be the right way round when it's at home. So special 9 club badge. Only a few people have got one of these if you have a 9 sized pearl. But like I said, you only get to keep the badge if you keep the pearl. But don't feel pressured, because it is up to you, and you're very, very welcome to swap that pearl out for a colour of your choosing. So it's up to you, Elizabeth. What would you like to do? Whoop whoop. What do we think? 9 club. Keep the 9. Perfect. So which one would you like on the pendant then, my lovely? You do still have the option of the watermelon or the chocolate bronze. With you keeping the pearl, you definitely get to keep, you'll get a badge as well, just to show that you have been in the 9 club, or you are in the 9 club. Of course you can. So let me just bring you back up so I can write all that down. So we're going to have watermelon on the jewellery, a hoop fitting on the bronze, and then I'll pop your badge in here. Oh, I'm really, really warm in here today. I don't actually think it's warm in here though. I think I'm just having a hot flush. Okay, so watermelon on here, and you'd like to have the chocolate bronze on a hoop fitting. The invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. If I do your trick or treat as well, your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, Liz, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Do I have a shed just for my cups? No, but we need more storage from my mugs, yes. And these even aren't all of my mugs. We sort of rotate, we have to rotate my mugs around now, because we have too many, so we sort of have to box them up. Rotate them in and out. The Christmas one, as soon as Halloween's over, the Christmas ones are coming down, so I'm very excited. But yeah, we have got to stop buying mugs now because we don't have any more room. Like, I don't actually have a big house, so we don't have any more room for any mugs. Oh, Liz, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Sarah Davies. Sarah, are you here? Ah, okay, Siobhan. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. How is the decorating going? Because of the week we've had, it hasn't gone anywhere. We still need to do the trim along the top. The rest of the hallway has not been painted. And obviously because Aaron's poorly and I haven't got the time in the upcoming week, we're going to have half a decorated hallway. So it looks brilliant. It does, it looks great. So yeah, it's just the new in, I think. Oh. So, where are we? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. You've got one Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. Which character would you like, Sarah? He's doing really well, thank you, Penny. Yeah, he's definitely getting there. Not hurting as much, apart from his hand, wrist, thumb injury. Like, he's still not better, but he is definitely getting there. Okay, can you have the hungry ghost? Again, one right at the front. You can indeed. So let's bring you straight across. Your hungry ghost is a pair of earrings in here. Now these are the star earrings. So they are hook back drop earrings. And as the name suggests, they have got stars on them. Now these stars have a border of crystals, so zircon crystals going around there. So a border of crystals, and your pearls get set right in the middle of the star. So the pearls would definitely need to go onto these earrings. So 2 oyster openings, pearls in the middle. So I hope you're happy with those. However, we do need to go back across to Mim and dive in her pot of mischief. So I'm just going to grab a handful. And in here you have a bonus purple pearl. So that means you get to keep the earrings as well. And you get to have a bonus purple pearl. We'll go for a different purple. So this purple pearl, you can choose to try to match it for your earrings from your oyster openings, or you can just have this one loose as a purple pearl. You just cannot swap this one out. So there is the bonus purple. which means you get to keep your earrings. So that is 2 oyster openings altogether, Sarah. What 2 colours are you hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? There's 1. And there's 2. Okay, so in here, you've got a lighter pop there. And there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. But I can see in here, you've got a bright watermelon pearl. And there's no more in that one. Don't be silly, Sophie. It's absolutely fine, my lovely. Keep one of the shells. Never had it before. Of course you can. So I've donated the first one and we'll keep the second one for you. So there's your first pearl out, and that is a gorgeous, brighter watermelon. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see you are twinning. And twinning with slightly two-tonal apple green twins. And there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to clean up this flesh for you, and then we'll have a closer look at those pearls as well. Okay, so Sarah, you've got a bright purple, a bright watermelon, and twinning two-tonal apple greens. Now with the greens, it does look like you've got one green which is slightly larger than the other green. I will need to know which 2 colours you'd like to have on your earrings. And of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them out for you. Your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same size there. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? Apple greens for sea greens. And then is it the sea green you'd like to have on the jewellery? And are those greens perfect? Greens on the jewellery. Can you just confirm, are you happy with those sea greens there? I'm just going to bring you back up. However, if they're not correct... Oh, no, they're perfect. Perfect. Okay, so if I pop these in here for you. And then I'll write down, we're going to have the green on the earrings, and then you've got your loose purple and watermelon. Okay, so we've donated one shell and I've wrapped one shell up for you. If we do your trick or treat as well, Sarah, so your trick or treat, and you have got a trick, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's there, and your shell's up there as well for you, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Perfect. Up next today is Caroline Rensburg. Caroline, are you here? Smallest pearl is a 6 and the largest pearl is a 9. So let's go. Caroline, hello, hello, hello. You've got 2 Mims spins, so can you have the Toothy Pumpkin? Oh, my mouse is just frozen. So in a second we can go over. So Toothy Pumpkin and the Witch. Donate the shells and we'll wait to see what colours come out. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to message Aaron to bring in my other mouse. If I can get to his thing, that is. So sorry, I'm just going to have to message Aaron on here just to get him to bring my other mouse because this one's playing up. Right, let me try again while he's doing that. Ah, okay, perfect. Sorry about that, my lovely. So can you... Where are we? Toothy Pumpkin and the Witch. So Toothy Pumpkin. Oh, and the Witch is... No, what am I doing? That's the Witch. And Toothy Pumpkin is right next to her with this one here. So I'm just going to bring you back. And I'm just going to show you these, but then I'm moving out the way so Aaron can plug this in for me. And then I'll come back. Actually, I'm going to move you on to Mim. Thank you, Bab.
Right.
Why haven't you got your thing on yet still? How's your thumb?
Tender.
Tender. Do you need painkillers?
I'm good.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, love you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so let me just move my other mouse out of the way because that is just not the best. Right, okay. Sorry about that, my lovely. Toothy Pumpkin and Mrs. Witch. We'll open up Toothy Pumpkin first. So in here. Oh, what have I missed? Can I have... Oh, Sarah, can I have... Sarah, what was the order number, my lovely? Oh, just now. Oh, what am I? Yes, Sarah, of course you can. So the clipping that you clip it onto is lobster fitting. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, Sarah. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't see that comment come through. Caroline, bless you. Thank you ever so much for waiting. So Toothy Pumpkin. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this is the Star of the Sea pendant. This one comes with one oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go on to this item. So it's called Star of the Sea pendant, and as you can see it's a gorgeous sea star with lots of textured detail going along the legs, and then your pearl sits in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Caroline. And Sarah, no, not a pain at all. It's absolutely not a problem. But Caroline, if we go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say in her pot of mischief regarding your items. So in here, have a bonus purple pearl. We've had that one, I think that's the third time today now. But you also get a bonus purple. So again, the same rules apply. You can choose to have this one on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. You still get your oyster opening. It's just you can... Oh, sorry, Mim. You cannot swap this purple one out. Okay? So I hope you're happy with that. And it means that you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with everything from the Toothy Pumpkin there. And then moving on to your witch. And in here you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are called the peekaboo earrings. So again, these are 95 silver stud back earrings. And I'm going to show you one. Oh, sorry, I've just sorted my top out. There we go. I'll show you one to get a closer zoom. So peekaboo earrings. So you've got this zircon crystal at the top, and then you've got these two hoops that swing round, both encrusted with crystals, and your pearls sit right at the top below the first crystal. You can see that small sort of clover-like design. That's where your pearl will be sitting. Okay, so both of them, peekaboo earrings, would come with two oyster openings, and the pearl would need to go onto the jewellery there. So I hope you're happy with those. But again, let's go back across to Mim. And in here, no pearl swaps. Oh gosh. Okay, so that means because you've got earrings, that with these two oysters, whatever pearls come out of these two oysters, if you wanted to have matching pearls on the earrings, you could swap one pearl to match another pearl from your selection, but you won't be able to swap outside of the two oysters that this comes with. Okay, so I hope that makes sense and that you're happy with that. And then of course those two pearls, oh, so that's 1 and 2. So those two, these two here would be the two that there's no pearl swaps, apart from one to match another for your earrings. So we'll open the single pearl first, and then the second two afterwards. Okay, so single pearl, this is for the Star of the Sea pendant, and if you wanted to, you could swap this pearl. So softer pop there. Ooh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Little bit of flesh there again. And I can see in here that you have got 1, 2, and 3. The flesh has come away, and there's no more in there. You have got triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster. So nice start. You've got a apple green, which is slightly two-tonal, a larger lemon yellow, and then a darker gunmetal grey. And then moving on to your next two oysters. So these two, there's no pearl swaps apart from one pearl to match another for the earrings. Now this one is actually a little bit of a clapper, so it does mean that I don't need to pop him. Oh, and you've got a runaway there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. You've got a runaway, but I can also see you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a good selection of colours that you're going to be able to swap to. So you have got a second darker gunmetal grey, a lavender purple, which is a darker lilac, a brighter watermelon, and then a baby pink. That does look white on the camera, but it does definitely have a very light baby pink tone to him. So gorgeous quads from your second oyster. And then moving on to your last oyster, Caroline. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now right down the bottom here you're going to have, oh yep, a runaway. And your twinning. And there's no more in that one. So in here, these visually do look like they're slightly different sizes, and they look like they've got a dark forest green tone to them. But like I say, they are visually different sizes. So from the top, you've got that purple, which you can have on your pendant if you want to, but you cannot swap out. You've got an apple green, lemon yellow, and darker gunmetal grey. You can swap those out if you want to. And then you've got a baby pink, watermelon, lavender, gunmetal grey, and twinning dark forest green twins. Those ones you cannot swap, apart from one to match another one for your earrings. I hope all of that makes sense, my lovely. And then just let me know what you'd like to do and which colour on your pendant and on your earrings. Your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the darker gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Baby pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then forest green twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And forest green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What do you think, Caroline, and what would you like to do? Can you have the lavender on the pendant and the forest greens on the earrings? Yes, of course you can. So let me just get these down for you. So we're going to have lavender on the pendant and forest greens on the earrings, and then your loose pearls in there. Okie dokie. So just writing that down. Perfect. Let's do your trick or treat as well, Caroline. So in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use as well, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Caroline, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. That brings us to, up next is Sarah Jacks. Sarah, are you here? Caroline, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I might ask Aaron for another tea, or even maybe like a hot chocolate. Ooh. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you've got a Mims spins as well today. So if we go back across to Mim, indeed. Which Mim character would you like, Sarah, my lovely? Oh, I've missed somebody's birthday. I hope you've had a brilliant day. Sorry, all my comments are a little bit funny today. So if I miss anything, I do apologise. Can you have the cat and donate? You can. Mr. Cat is here. So if we bring you straight back across, Sarah, and your cat, you have got the raindrop pendant. So this pendant comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl would need to go onto this pendant. Okay, so as the name describes, it is a raindrop shape overall, and on the bottom droplet of the raindrop, if you like, it is encrusted with those crystals there. As you can see, your pearl will be set at the bottom and would dangle around at the bottom of the pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. If we go back across to Mim and dive into her pot of mischief, Sarah. Change your pearls for shades of blue. She's being very pearl orientated today, I must say. So whatever pearls come out of your oyster, you need to change those for shades of blue, my lovely. So I hope you're happy with a blue shade, because that blue would then also need to go onto that pendant. Okay, so one oyster opening, and you've said to donate your shells. So hoping for a colour possibly to come out that you're not happy with, because we have to change it for blue. Now obviously if a blue is in here, you can stick with the shade of blue that comes out. So mystery oyster. Oh, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now you did have a runaway, there it is. You've got a coral. Oh, you're quadding. Literally one squidge there and they all came flying out. There's no more in that one. Sarah, you are quadding, my lovely. And we have to swap all of these 4 for shades of blue. Now they can all be the same shade of blue, different shades of blues. It's completely up to you. I do apologise, but it is what Mim has said to do today. So you do have a sea green, a lemon yellow, a coral and a lilac purple. And these ones we all have to swap out. I will of course measure these for you and just let me know what 4 shades of blue you'd like to add in. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What do you think, my lovely? No, that one definitely doesn't have the blue in it, I'm afraid. I did sort of look to see if we could hopefully get the blue, but it's definitely sea green there. Midnight blue, no. But the others shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, if you wanted a midnight blue, there would be a weight on a midnight blue. I can have a look to see if we've got any sea blues in. Oh, darkest blue instead. Oh, Mim. I mean, that's a pretty dark blue actually, looking at that. I think we've broken her. What do you think to those ones there? It's broken them. I'm just going to see if I do have a sea blue. I understand, Mim. I understand. I've got a very light sea blue. So this one is a very, very light sea blue. Almost moving into like a Smurf blue, but it does have that sea tone to him. Yeah, I'll turn her off in just a moment. In fact, let's go across. I'm just going to turn her off now. Okay, Mim. Okay, sleepy time. And this is why she can't stay through Christmas. She needs to go back to Barbados
and get some rest. Oh, right, okay, so which 4 would you like then? So, no, that's a pen. You've got the darkest TARDIS blue, Pepsi blue, icy blue, sea blue. If I number them, which number do you not want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So which one do you not want, my lovely? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Sea blue on the jewellery, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, or 4, which one are we taking away? Taking away number 2. Okie dokie. And the rest on lobster fittings. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you up here so I can write all that down for you. Really going to miss her. I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. She's lovely. Her you and you, Mim. You're both lovely, but it's time to say goodbye. Thank you very much. No, you're very welcome. So you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on lobster fittings. That will get sent across for you and invoiced tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat card as well, you've got a treat card here. So you've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use. And that will almost also get sent across tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Well, she's just... Yeah, I'm glad I can make you smile, Helen. Yes, the elves will be here. I could introduce the elf to Mim. Maybe not today, she's having a little bit of a moment, but maybe they can meet on maybe another day or on the next live or something. Because, yeah, today she's not very... She needs to go to sleep. Sleepy time. Up next today is Katrina Cameron. Katrina Cameron, are you here? Katrina, hello, hello, hello. So you have got 3 Mims spins. So let's go back across to Mim for you. So here you would like to have the cat, the skeleton, and the ghost. Donate the shells. Hopefully the internet will stay on. Oh, bless you. So ghost, skeleton, and the cat. So if we open up your cat first, in here you have got a pendant. This is the Vine pendant on the website. Again, this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and your pearl would definitely need to go on to this pendant here. So as the name suggests, it says it's a vine pendant, and to me you've got these swells or twirls of vines coming down from the top, and they entwine themselves around this crystal at the bottom there, and then your pearl is dangling from the bottom. Hubby wanted the ghost. Okay, so we'll see what's inside the ghost, see if he picked well or not. So that is your first one. That was from the cat. So we're going to go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say about it. And in here change your pearls for shades of blue. Oh my gosh, it's come out again. So whatever comes out of this oyster, as you just saw, we have to change for shades of blue, and then a blue pearl will need to go onto this pendant here. So I hope you're happy with that. Moving on to your skeleton. And in here you have got a bracelet. Now this is the music note bracelet. This one does come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is a treble clef. So if you are musical, you'll know, hopefully know what a treble clef is. If not, it is a musical note at the start of the musical bars. And your pearl will be sitting, if you choose to have it on the jewellery, at the end of the treble clef, so at the bottom here. Or you can have the bracelet as it is and your pearls loose, so that will be your choice. But again, we do need to go back across to Mim. So if we dive in here, I'm just going to take a big grip here. Which one? This one. Okay, so this one says, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. Okay, so that means you don't get to keep that bracelet at all, and we have to keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. Now that can be a normal pendant, a crystal pendant, or a cage pendant, but you cannot keep the bracelet, I'm afraid. So if we go back across to Mim, obviously we can't pick the ones that you've already chosen, but which character would you like next? What do you think? Which character would you like next? Can you have the witch? Okay, so let's see in here. Is there a pendant in your witch? If so, this will be your item. If not, we have to put it back and try again. So in here, you have got another bracelet. Oh no, I'll quickly show you this bracelet, but we are going to have to pick another character. So this is the Phases of the Moon bracelet. It's on an adjustable black cord, and it does have the phases of the moon as you go on the top of the bracelet in the detail. It would have come with one oyster opening, and you have it on or off the bracelet here. But like I said, that one is not a pendant, so we have to put that back again. So we yet again need to pick a new character. Which one would you like, Katrina? Can you have the bat? You can. That is this one. So fingers crossed that there is a pendant in here for you. And it is. You've got a pendant. So this is the Whirl pendant. This one comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have this one. No, sorry. And the pearl does need to go onto this item. Sorry. So one oyster opening, and the pearl sits right in the centre of this pendant. Now it's called the Whirl pendant, and you've got alternate encrusted crystal and plain silver whirls, if you like, going in, swirling into the centre where your pearl will be sat. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then moving on to your ghost bag. So this one is the one which your husband chose. So fingers crossed it's a good one as well. You have a third pendant, and this is the Vinnock pendant. Now I'm just going to have to take the vine pendant off here and pop this on, as I only have 2 cards and chains ready to display. Now this one, again, it comes with 1 oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go, oh, let me make it so it dangles down. There we go, does need to go onto the jewellery. So this one, as you can see, it almost looks like it's a crescent moon on its side. And then you've got these zircon crystals going around the pendant. And then you've got silver detailing around those crystals to give it that texture and that design. Your pearl then sits right in the centre, and it dangles around in the centre of the pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one, but if we see what Mim, oh, I think I dropped one then, Mim has got to say. Swap all of your pearls to different colours to what comes out of the oyster. Oh, so that means you get to keep the pendant, but whatever pearls come out of this oyster, you have to swap them all for different colours to what comes out. Okay, so you've got 3 pendants. You've got the vine pendant, where whatever pearl comes out, we have to change them for shades of blue. You've got the whirl pendant, you can do whatever you like regarding the pearls. And we've got the Vinnock pendant, where whatever pearl comes out, we have to change them for a different colour, but you do get to pick what colour that is. Okay, so looks slightly confusing, but I hope you're happy with that. So I think you get the last 3 oysters in the bag. Yep, last 3 oysters in there. I will go top that up in just a moment. Okay, so, oh no, I've mixed them up. Okay, so this is going to be, it's going to be complete potluck. That first one is for the vine pendant, so we have to change for shades of blue. This second one is for the whirl pendant, and then the last one is the Vinnock pendant, where you have to change the colours. Okay, you're happy? Perfect. So number 1, this is for the vine pendant. It was or is Lois, yes. If it's out of stock, it won't be, but it was on there. So vine pendant, whatever comes out of this oyster, we have to change for different shades of blue pearls. Unless it's blue, then you get to keep it if you would like to. So there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got a cream pearl. There's no more in that one. I'm actually going to see if we can swap it as we go along, Katrina, if that's okay. So your cream pearl here, we need to swap for a blue, and that blue will go on that vine pendant. What shade of blue would you like to swap for? So just to make it less confusing, if we swap it as we go. So cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. What shade of blue would you like to swap it for that pendant? Pepsi blue. How about this one here? Now this blue is slightly two-tone. Oh, sorry, just dropped one. This blue is slightly two-tonal. If you prefer more of a solid colour one, I can have another look. So it is base Pepsi Blue. It's got slight dark areas to him. Would you be happy with that one? Perfect. Okay, perfect. So this oyster, whatever comes out, you can do as you wish. Okay, so this one you can keep it, you can swap it, you can do whatever. This is for the for the whirl pendant. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl, and straight away at the top I can see a blush pink. And there's no more in that one. So with the whirl pendant, you've got a blush pink. With this one, would you like to decide now what you'd like to do with the whirl pendant, or would you like to wait to see what comes out of the last oyster? Because the last oyster we do have to swap all of the pearls out for. For a colour of your choice. So I just realised I stopped halfway through the sentence I was speaking. He doesn't always see my message straight away, Jackie. And also, I don't actually expect him to drop everything he's doing to make me a drink, bless him. Yeah. Swap for a sea green. Of course you can. Now, this one was in my swaps from earlier. Are you happy with this sea green here? I am indeed, Mary, yes. Perfect. Okay, so whatever comes out of this oyster, for the Vinnick pendant, you have to change all of the colours for colours of your choice, but they have to be swapped. So in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see I can see a peeper here. And here. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got quadding pearls in your last oyster here. Now, like I said, we do have to swap all of these out for different colours. So different colours to what we've got here. So you do have a sea blue, a darker silver, a blush pink and a gold. So sea blue, dark silver, blush pink and gold. And we have to swap all of these out. Now, a little sneaky thing to get around Mim is, for example, you actually had a sea green here or a blue here. So if you wanted to keep your sea blue, you could swap it for one of these. Sneaky, sneaky. But if you're happy to do so, we need to swap all of these out for different colours of your choice. And then, of course, which one colour you'd like on the jewellery. So I'm going to measure all of your pearls here, and then I'll wait to see what you'd like to do. So to start with, the two-tonal Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So swap these ones for thank you, Bab. Blue. I've gone for icy blue, but if you'd like a different colour, I can grab you one. Thank you, Bab. Purple. Lilac. And bridal white. Okay, so have a look at these ones here for me. Let me move these ones up because then they won't be in the light being funny. Darker blue, of course you can. What do you think to those ones there? So the vine pendant, I'm just going to take these away. Vine pendant is blue. The whirl pendant was the sea green. And then we'll just need to know which one you'd like to have on the Vinnock pendant, which is your 4 here. If they're the correct shades that you're looking for, which one would you like on the pendant, my lovely? Purple on, dark or light purple? I'm going to bring you back up, but yeah, just let me know, dark or light purple, which one would you prefer? Darker purple. Perfect. Katrina, I'm glad you're happy there. I'm just popping the rest of your pearls away. And then we get to do, oh, I need a staple. Oh. I'm going to do your trick or treat, and then I need to grab some staples so I don't have any more next to me. So your trick or treat, and you've got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will get sent across tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Katrina, I hope you're happy with that one, and thank you for the donations of your shells. I'm just going to put you guys on Mim while I just grab, that was the chair, while I grab a staple topper. Hello, Mindy. Good morning, Mindy. She woke up. Katrina, you're very, very welcome. Okay. There we go. Perfect, and that's back up there. Okay, so let me top these up. That means up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? So the shells, they go, if I show you, they go to my mum's nursery who uses them in different activities. These are just a couple of photos of what they can use them in. So I clean them up, they get sanitised, and yeah, they go for a second use home, if you like. There. Cindy Brown, are you here? Oh, I didn't top up my oyster bag. Okay, I'm going to go do that. Thank you, Dale. I would have realised when I went to dive in for an oyster. Let's go back across to Mim while I go. My chair is very, very creaky, so these were brought in earlier. Again, that's the chair. Creaky chair. Oh, right, okay, so we're back. Thank you, Dale. So I'm looking for Cindy Brown. Cindy, hello. So we'll go back to Mim. Cindy, you'd like the Happy Bat and to donate your shells. Okie dokie. So Happy Bat, let's bring you across. And in here you have got a crystal pendant. Now this is the jagged crystal pendant in the Aurora Borealis, which is the mirror effect. This one does come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. So it's called the jagged crystal pendant. It's not sharp, it's just with the shaping of it. And depending on where the light catches it, depends if you see purples, blues or yellows. On the reverse side, you've got more of that misted backing to him, but all the crystal and the colour is at the front of the pendant. If you choose to have your pearl on this one, it sits at the top, or you can have to choose to have it as it is, and then the pearls loose. I hope you're happy with that one, but again, we're going to dive across to Mim to see what she's got to say. And in here, put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so you don't get to keep this one, I'm afraid. We have to pop him back and you need to pick a new character. So if we go back across to Mim, which new character would you like? It was a nice one, Ashley, wasn't it? No. By the way, guys, I don't think I put the updated order list in the comments. I have been updated and not on the page, but here's the updated order list on the comments just from where we are now. So where with Cindy, who I'm obviously doing her opening now. That's the order list as it stands at the moment. It is beautiful. Oh, bless you. That one you can find on the website. It's under crystal pendants. It does come with different colours as well. But yeah, you're right. That one is a stunning one. But Cindy, which other character would you like? As Mr. Bats, we had to pop back. So it's the jagged crystal pendant. Let me... Hello. I can't feel it yet, bub. There's a link to the crystal pendants on the website. No, I don't want that on. It's just because, I don't know.
Oh.
It is warm in here though, isn't it? Or is it just me?
Just you.
No, just me. I thought I was having hot flushes. I said earlier I think I'm having a hot flush. So I've asked Aaron to come in and see if he wants to waft the door for me to get some cool air in here because I'm very hot. Cindy, which character would you like? And if anybody sees Cindy's comments, please comment on that comment because it does bring it forward so I can see. He's doing okay. You're doing okay, Bab?
Yeah, getting there.
Get him there. Here's the link for the Vinnock pendant. There you go, Lois. It will be, Catherine. Yep, I'll add it onto today's order list. That'll do. Thank you, Bab. Thank you very much for coming to do that. If anybody can see Cindy's comments, please comment on the comment for me. So I'm just waiting to see what one you'd like to have instead, Cindy. Possibly. I can't see her, Sarah, but she may be. As we know, Facebook's not the best at the best of times. Oh, Cindy, you're invisible. Bless you, my lovely. I'm sorry I couldn't see that. But you would like to have the Grumpy Cat instead. So Grumpy Cat is this one here. So if I bring you back across, and here is your Grumpy Cat. So this one is a pair of earrings, Cindy. Now these are the swing heart earrings. So we've seen our swing design before. These ones come with 2 oyster openings and they are interchangeable. So your pearls can go on the studs of the earrings and you can wear them as just pearl studs. You then can add on this swing section, so it is attached to the backing of the earring. So you attach this bit on and then the earring swings forward and you've got hearts at the bottom. So you'd have your pearl at the top and then you'd have your heart at the bottom. And then of course, because they're interchangeable, if you've got any pearl studs at home, you can then change and swap them around. So I hope you're happy with those instead, my lovely. And they then of course come with 2 oyster openings, and we will need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So 2 oysters here. You'd said you'd like to donate your shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for, Cindy? So 1 and 2. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So in your first oyster, you've got a darker chocolate. And there's no more in that one. So first one is a darker chocolate, but he does look, he's got a slightly purpley chocolate tone to him. That was Mim that told us to go again, Lois. So Cindy did get the jagged crystal pendant, and then Mim said that we have to put that back and try again. So this was the try again. And then Cindy, moving on to oyster number 2, lighter pop there. No, we do still have the other ones, Gemma. It's just for tonight. We've got mystery. And from the last couple of lives, we've only had mystery, but I do need to get the other ones. But they are here. So there's your mother of pearl. Okay, and you've got a watermelon in there, my lovely. Oh no, don't be silly. It's better to ask in case I've missed something than not, and then I carry on without realising. So you've got a chocolate ready brown and a watermelon. Now, of course, these are for earrings. So if you would like to swap them, either to match one or the other or to have completely different colours, that's absolutely fine, Cindy. Just let me know, and then obviously they can be popped on to those earrings there. If I run these through the board for you, the chocolate ready brown is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think? Just going to pop it down for a second, Cindy. I will hold it up again in just a moment for you. Just having a sip of my drink. Okay, the watermelon does look larger, and that's because it's next to the chocolate, which isn't. So that was a 7, wasn't it? And the watermelon, was it an 8? Can we swap for brighter orange colours? Of course we can. So if I take both of these away, and I'll find 2 brighter oranges for you for those earrings. Just finding 2 which are the same size for you. Okay, so if you have a look at these here, what do you think to these 2? Would you be happy with those on your jewellery? Lorna, I know exactly which one you mean. It was the twinning heart pendant. and no is the answer. It won't be coming on the website this side of Christmas, I'm afraid. When it does come in stock, I will see if I can remember to let you know. I will of course post it to say that it's in stock, but yeah, it won't be this side of Christmas, I'm afraid, my lovely. I'm just going to bring you back to me, Cindy, but if they're not the correct shade... Oh, no, they are the correct shade. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with those then, my lovely. So I pop this on here. And I'm going to do your trick or treat as well, Cindy. So in here, your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, my lovely. And that will get sent across tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. No, you're very, very welcome. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. I see, Lorna. Yes, definitely keep your eye out. Sorry, it's called the Twinning Love pendant because there was a Twinning Love bracelet as well. It was like a matching set. So yeah, I hope that helps. Right, let me pop these two back on here. Up next today is Sarah Hockings. Sarah, are you here? Sarah Hockings, or I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Are you here? Brecken, other posts that you've been post people orders. Are there posts that say that I've post people's orders? No, I don't post when I go to the post office. Then the orders that are sent do get a dispatched email once their order has been sent. So you will get dispatched email with your tracking number. But I don't sort of do a post on Facebook saying these orders have been sent today, because yeah, I've never done that. I just yeah, because dispatched emails have been sent, and that sort of notifies each person. But the photos, I do put photos of customer orders on the page. Obviously, I don't say customer names or anything, but customer order numbers are there if they wanted to like sort of say, that's my order. You're very, very welcome to. I hope that makes sense. Oh, what I've been posting. Yes, so they are customer orders. If it says customer order under it with the order number, that is a customer order. If it doesn't have the order number on it, then that will just be the general jewellery. I hope that makes sense. Sarah, oh bless you, I can see you there. Gosh. So Sarah, you have got a Mims spin, so let's go across. Which Mim character would you like, my lovely? Thank you, Penny. Oh, Lorna, I'm sure you'll see it soon. Although I do try to ship out orders before I post it on the page. So yeah, I do sort of try my best to let you guys have it and see it before it's posted. So yeah, it's more likely that you're going to see it with you before I put it on the page. Sarah, can you have the witch? You can indeed. So here is Mrs. Witch. Let's bring you back across. And in here, you have got a pendant. Now this is the threaded heart pendant. Now this one does come with a chain. With Mims spins, we have said that they don't come with a chain unless of course Mims says otherwise, or unless like this pendant it comes with a chain itself. Now this one will have a smaller lobster fitting here, so that way you can take the pendant on and off. Now the pearl, will be set on this half. Sorry, I just sort of have to put this pendant together to show you. Oh. So basically it is a heart outline with a thicker border, and your pearl is set on this chain here. There we go, I've done it. So here's your heart, and then your pearl is set on this chain here, which is dangling down. And then as you can see, it just adjusts how you want to wear it. You can obviously pull it longer, you can pull it shorter. Obviously it is around your neck, so you won't be able to pull it all the way down. And then it will have a little catch here, so you can take the pendant on and off. So it does come with one oyster opening, and your pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And then with your pearl on here, it shouldn't be able to go back through that heart there, so it's just sort of stay threaded through that way. So I hope you're happy with that one, and then of course you get the bonus added chain as well. But again, we need to dive across to Mim. Okay, so in here, oh, put that jewellery back and try again. I'm sorry, Sarah. You asked Mim to be kind, and she was, if you liked that pendant, she wasn't kind. Of course, if you wanted a swap, then she was very kind, but no, you're not allowed to keep this one, I'm afraid. So we're going to go back across to Mim. Which character would you like instead, my lovely? Oh, bless you. So obviously the witch is out because you've chosen that one already. Which one would you like now? Oh, the cat is going to fall off again. Look at him. Let's move him back up. There we go. Confused pumpkin, of course. So here he is. Let's bring you back. So there was your card that you did have. So whatever is in here is going to be your item. And you've got a pair of earrings. What earrings are they? They are the Spring Kiss earrings. Okay. So Spring Kiss earrings. Now to me, I would wear them this way round because they do have come with two oyster openings. And if I show you them like this, and then I'm going to zoom in. So they do have, they are 925 silver base, and they have got a green or two shades of green enamel colouring in each of the petals. So alternate colour petals with light green and dark green, and then the middle petal is encrusted with zircon crystals. You've got a larger crystal in the bottom here as well, and then your pearl is set at the bottom. Now if you pop the earrings next to each other, they actually do make up a larger area. So I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So they would come with two oyster openings, and then your pearls, as you saw, do need to go onto that jewellery. So would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Sarah? There's one. And two. Oh, I forgot to say, they're stud back earrings as well. Sorry, I know some people prefer studs, some people prefer the hook back earrings. So I do try to let everybody know what style they are. So yeah, they are the stud earrings. Okay, so mystery oyster number one. Keep one shell, donate the other. Not a problem. We'll try and keep the first shell here. So he did have quite a nice sharp pop to him. And I can see two pearls straight away in this oyster. Two different coloured pearls. 1 and 2. And 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples with your first oyster here. So what I do is I just try to clean the shells up as we go, and then I'll dry the pearls up so you can have a look there as well. Okay, so in here you have got a silvery chocolate, a dark chocolatey purple, and a brighter lemon yellow. So dark silver chocolate, purple chocolate in the middle, and then larger lemon yellow from your first oyster. Then moving on to oyster number 2, so again is your mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And you've got a runaway on this side, so there's your mother of pearl, sorry. Runaway on this side. And I can see a few more on this side. Oh, runaway. 5. And you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Sarah, you have got 2 oysters, 8 pearls to pick from. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, autumn peach, watermelon, dark silver, and a sea green. So from the top, you've got a chocolate silver, purple chocolate, lemon yellow, gunmetal grey, autumn peach, watermelon, dark silver, and a sea green. Now, the decision is going to be yours. Of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you. But I will need to know what 2 pearls, 2 colours you'd like to have on the earrings. Okay, I'm going to run them through the board for you. The chocolate silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dark silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then your sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can of course swap them for you. And I will need to know which 2 colours you would like to have on those earrings. Just 1 purple or 2 purples that size? Okay. Just 1. Okie dokie. Give me a minute. Now, it looks, from first looks, I mean that one's not a Cadbury purple, but I'm just going to look in this pot, and I'm going to look in another pot as well, because the grape purples, I mean I've got a... Okay, let me look in another pot as well. Of course, that's not a problem. Oh, now that's not Cadbury. I'm just giving you lots of options here. No, they're all generally smaller as well. Oh! One more pot to look at, just because this one, I mean, this one's got, you'll see, look, got so many different shades of purple in, because it's called the dark deep purples, but it does sometimes, as you can see, maybe see, have sneak stowaways of brighter purples in there. Okay, so I mean, that one's quite interesting. That one has got like, oh, I keep dropping all these pearls. Oh, I just got excited. Now, I know you said you'd like to have Cadbury purple. Now, and of course, if you're not happy, then that's absolutely fine. This one is two-tonal purple, but it's got like lighter areas to it, which next to that yellow, can you see, I'm just going to move your other pearls. So these are all, I will of course show you your other purple options as well, so you don't have to have this one. So yellow, and it's got like a lighter area to it because it's two-tonal, so it's purple and almost looks like it's got yellows in it. Does that make sense? So there's that one. Or now, not all of these are the same size, but they are the largest ones I've got. Just going to try and get it focused. I'm going to move these up for a second. Oh, sorry, my lovely. I'm just trying to get it focused for you. Let's just zoom in for a second. Okay, so these other ones, the closest to Cadbury purple are these two in the middle, but I'd say the largest one is this one here, but it's still not that size. It is slightly smaller. Okay. You've got the grape purple, again it's just slightly smaller. Or you've got this darker purple, which is same size, or of course that two-tonal purple. Are any of those what you're looking for? Or you could have a blurple purple. Oh, and the blurple purples, you can definitely have the same size with it. I mean, there's so many purples. Let me just move these purples out of the way. Ta-da! Oh, that's just slightly smaller. There we go. So a blurple purple is a mix between a blue and a purple, but then that might be more of the colour range that you're looking for possibly, and it's the same size. Just going to do your swaps for the other ones, and I will, of course will need to know which one you'd like to swap out for whatever purple we're going to pick with that with the yellow. So you'd like to keep the sea green and change the others for autumn peach, blue. Actually, I've got a TARDIS blue over here. I'll grab that one. TARDIS blue. Icy blue. Pepsi blue. And a goldy colour. And then I'm guessing it's that one you'd like to swap out for the purple. Okay, so what I need from you, Sarah, is if all of these pearls I've swapped in along the top are correct, so I've kept your sea green, autumn peach, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Pepsi blue, and then gold. So if all of those are okay, and then of course which type of purple you'd like to have with that yellow. So I'd say the best candidates I've got available at the moment are those four. It just depends on what sort of shades you're looking for. So you've got Blurple, two-tonal purple, dark Cadbury purple, or brighter grape purple. Or of course, if you prefer to wait, the unusual purple. Okay, so that one there. Are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? No, it's not a problem at all, my lovely, as long as you're happy. So these two are going on the earrings, that's perfect. Are you happy with all of those? So the sea green's yours, then next to the sea green, autumn peach, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Pepsi blue, and gold. You can indeed. Let me bring you back up. So, green, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Pepsi blue on hoop fittings. And then that leaves you with your gold and your autumn peach. Okay, so let me just write all of this down for you. So on the earrings, we're going to have yellow and two-tone purple. You'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the sea green, TARDIS blue, Pepsi blue, and the icy blue. Okay, I've also donated one shell and I've wrapped up one shell for you as well. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. If I do your trick or treat as well, so your trick or treat, you do have a trick there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, Sarah. And that's safe up there for you. If you've already got the pearl for it to go with Penny, it's £3.50. So if you've got a loose pearl and it's an additional, it's £3.50. If of course you'd just like a pearl on the hoop fitting with an oyster opening, it's the oyster opening price on top of that as well. I hope that makes sense. And Sarah, no, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Katie Lillycrop. Katie, are you here? Not a problem, Penny. Okay, so Katie Lillycrop, are you here? Oh, it's so warm in here today. Katie, you've come under a different name, Catherine, my lovely. I know it's the same second name, but just because it is a different name on Facebook as the order form, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So not the whole email address, just from the @ onwards, what that section is. Just because, like I said, it's a different name on the Facebook to the order form. So the different fittings I will show you on the website. If you go to extras and then fittings, and then it has images and prices of the fittings here. Now these prices, like I said before, are the prices for if they're an additional, if you've already got a loose pal. If you want to have an oyster opening with it, you add on the price of the oyster opening as well. No, ask away. If I can see them, I honestly don't mind answering. It's just obviously sometimes the Facebook doesn't let me see all comments, so I'm not ignoring anyone. Excuse me. So just what's that second part of it, Catherine? Like I say, it's just because it's a different name. I just need to double check these things. It's dangerous. Oh no. Sorry. Not a problem, Kim. So Catherine, you may need to comment on your own comments when you're typing that second bit, or don't write, like if it's .com or .co.uk, don't write that bit, just type what carrier it is in the middle. Excuse me. Just because if you're typing for example, a website, sometimes again Facebook blocks it. So if you don't put the .com or the .co.uk, oh, bless you. Sorry, my lovely. And yes, that's perfect. Thank you for confirming. And I completely understand. I do. I just hope you can understand why I need to check these things as well. Yeah, it's just because obviously it's an online thing. But thank you for confirming. You have got a Mims Spins. So if we go across to Mim, which character would you like, Katie? Oh, bless you, Catherine. Well, thank you for joining and thank you for letting me know. Can you have the bat, Katie, and donate your shells? You can indeed. So the bat is this one here. So if we bring you back across. And in here, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are actually stud back earrings, Okay. So I'll show you. So this is what it would look like if it was through your ear. And obviously that's just a side view of it. So they're stud back earrings, but then they go into hoop earrings. Now your pearls do need to go on the earring, and they get set on this little circle at the bottom of the earring. That's where your pearl is, and so it'll be dangling at the bottom here. And then you've got like this silver ball on the end as well. So stud back earrings going into a quite a nice sized hoop, and your pearls dangling from the end. Now these are called the semicircle large earrings on the website. So I hope you're happy with those. But we do have to go and see what Mim has got to say. So you have got, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. Katie, I hope that you're okay with that. So you get a stinky oyster to open at home. Okay, that means you do get to keep your earrings here. So they do come with 2 oyster openings. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Let me just go back up and see. Did you already say? I think you did say about the shells already. I'm just scrolling up to see. Yes, donate the shells. Okay, so is there certain colours that you would be hoping for, my lovely? There's 1 and 2. So mystery oyster number 1, sea green or pearly whites. Okay, so lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a darker pearl there. Just having a squidge around for you, Katie. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker chocolate pearl there. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls there. And I can see your pearl at the top. He just rolled out there. But again, I'm just going to have a squidge in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And that pearl there was a runaway. So let me just... he is a lemon yellow. So you do have odd pearls so far. So lemon yellow and a chocolate. And you did say you was hoping for sea greens or pearly whites. So if you, of course, would like to swap these, we can do that for you. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap for. Or, of course, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If I run them through the board for you, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. No, Julie, you're up next, my lovely. Of course you can. Let me just find two which are the same size for you. Okay, have a look at these two here for me. Let me know what you think to these ones. Oh, let me just pop them. There we go, so they don't roll away there. Okay, so 2 white pearls for those earrings. Like I say, just confirm if you're happy with those or not. And I'm just going to bring you back up to me, but if they're not, yep, they're okay. Okay, and no, Catherine, you're very, very welcome. Let me pop them on here. So you get a trick or treat as well. So your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells, Katie, as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. And up next then today, you're very welcome, is Julie Wyndham. Julie, are you here? No, I don't think it is raining here at the moment. Julie, hello, hello, hello. Now, Julie, you've got a Mims spins and you've got a oyster opening with an item of jewellery. So what we'll do is we'll do your Mims spins and then we'll do all of your oyster openings together at the end, if that's okay. In which case, if that is okay, which character would you like to have? It was doing that earlier here, Penny. I love it. Can you have the grumpy cat? Okay, where is he? So he is this one here. Let's bring you straight back across. So your grumpy cat. And you have got a pendant. Now this is the stingray pendant. It would come with 1 oyster opening, and your pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So with this pendant here, as you can see, overall it is a stingray, and then the stingray at the front would be, that's where the pearl would be at the top there. So you can see the stingray is linked around the pearl, or where the pearl would be sitting. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we're going to dive across to Mim and see what she's got to say. The cat, the bat and the witch are all very popular, Sarah. Okay, so what you need to do, Julie, is put that jewellery back. So you're not allowed that one, I'm afraid. Then you've got to pick 2 bags to choose which jewel you want. So we've got to put this one back, and then I need you to pick 2 characters, and then I'll show you both items of jewellery, and then you get to pick between the 2 new items of jewellery. Okay, so if we go back again to Mim, which 2 characters would you like now? Confused pumpkin and the bat. Confused pumpkin and the bat. Okay, so I'll show you both items and then you get to pick which one you'd like to keep, my lovely, okay? So in your confused pumpkin, you have got a pair of earrings. These are called the glitter bowl earrings, and they are hook back earrings. I'm actually going to show you in my hand. So I'm going to try and show you a front view and a back view of these glitter bowl earrings. Okay, so they're hook back earrings. So this is the front view here, and that's where your pearl is going to be set. So your pearl will go sitting deep in that bowl, if you like, so it'll be nestled nicely in the bowl. On the reverse side of the bowl, it's encrusted with these crystals. So you can see front side would be where your pearl is, back side is the crystals, and they're hook back earrings. So they would come with 2 oyster openings, and your pearls would need to go on that one. So that's your first choice. And then if we're going to open your bat, and in here you have got a cage pendant. Now with a cage pendant, if you've got any loose pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you can swap and change your pearl around in this cage pendant. Okay, so this cage pendant comes with 1 oyster opening, and it can hold 1 pearl at a time. This is the camera cage pendant, so looking straight down the eye of the camera, in there would be where your pearl sits. So that's where, straight down the eye of the camera is where you'd see your pearl. From a side view as well, you can see the pearl from the side. So you can see it's a thinner camera back, and then you've got the longer lens, and that is where the pearl sits there. Okay, so would you like to have your glitter bowl earrings, or would you like to have the camera cage pendant? The choice is yours. Which one would you like to keep? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Okay, so the earrings then come with 2 oyster openings. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells with those? And would there be certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 oyster openings. There's 1. And 2. So mystery oyster number 1. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. So we've got a softer pop there. And in your first oyster, there is a little bit of flesh there again, but there's no pearls on that side. Straight away in here, I can see a gorgeous brighter autumn peach. And I'm just going to have a squidge around in here. Okay, no more in that one. So first oyster, you have got a autumn peach, Julie. Now it is slightly two-tonal, which just means you've got slightly lighter and darker areas as you go around the pearl. Okay, and then moving on to your oyster number 2. Softer pop with that one. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a few pearls in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your second oyster. Okay, so that gives you 5 different pearl colours, Julie, to choose from. And then, of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So from your second oyster, you have got a bridal white, a watermelon, a lilac purple, and a darker black. Okay, so bottom row is bridal white, watermelon, lilac purple, and black. And top row is autumn peach. So again, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like in your earrings, and if you're not happy, we can swap them. If I run them through the board for you, your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the black is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, what do you think and what would you like to do, Julie? You can indeed. Which 2 colours would you like to swap out for those blues? Sorry, I'm just trying to find 2 which is the sort of brighter shade colour, but which are the same size for you. Okay, so we're going to swap out the white and the peach. Let's pop your other pearls up there. And then your blues here. So if you just have a look at these blues for me, what do you think to those? Would you be happy with those ones? And then of course, are you happy with the other pearls as well? Oh, sugar drops. You do have a skull. You've got another oyster opening, my lovely. So you're happy with the blues for the earrings. So I'm just going to take those away and pop them in there. You have another oyster opening. I'm so sorry. You do. I said that we'd do them all together at the end and I just completely forgot. Completely my fault. I'm ever so sorry. But yes, you've got another oyster opening. So let's see what's in here. So in your mystery oyster, you've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've actually got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you've got triples in that oyster. So you've got a further 3 pearls in there. Now, you did say you was hoping for that sort of light, brighter red tone. So, of course, we can swap any of these for red if you're not happy. So the colours that have just come out is a dark purple, a lilac purple, and a coral. Aaron, what are you doing? Stop, please. No, I'm fine, thank you. I don't want that. So the top row is the watermelon, lilac and black, and the bottom row is the chocolate, lilac and coral. Oh, sorry, Penny. He came in and started moving around everything over there, and I just thought, no, it's not the time. It's not the time to move all the stuffs around. It's not the time. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7, sorry. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. Now the reds that we've got are a burgundy red. So let me have a look for the brightest red we've got there. And the stitch blue. I'd possibly say the closest we've got to it is like a Pepsi blue, possibly for stitch. What do you think to those two there? And if those two are okay, which two would you like to swap out? Oh, bless you, Catherine. Oh, it's starting to rain here now. Love the blue. You'll find more and more people ask for them, Amy, the closer we get to Christmas. They sort of become, and in February for Halloween as well. They're more of a seasonal colour, I find. We get seasonal popular colours, and then we get all year round popular colours. Of course, Bronny, that's not a problem. If anyone misses their turn, they do automatically get added to the next live. So Julie, I'm just waiting to see if you're happy with those colours. Oh, shiny black instead of red. Okay, sorry. Thank you, whoever just brought that forward. That didn't come forward for me before. See. So instead of red, we'll have a look for the black. Okay, so have a look at this one here. So it's the one that's next to the blue there. Keep the red instead. Okay, so which two colours would you like to swap out? And then, because obviously if we add the blue and the red in, which two colours would you like to swap out? And then just confirm, is it the red that you'd like to have on your jewellery? Take away the peach and the brown. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to bring you back up, but like I said, just confirm, is it the red that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Jump rings on the rest, not a problem. And red on the skull. Okay. Okay, so to confirm, on the glitter bowl earrings that we got from Mim, we've got those gorgeous brighter icy blues. On the skull, you'd like to have your red, and then on the loose pearls, you'd like to be invoiced for them to be on jump rings. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat as well, so in here you have got a treat, and you've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use,
and that will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Julie, I hope then you're happy with everything there, my lovely, and I've just popped that safely up there for you. Yep, the blue will go on the jump ring as well if you're happy for it to do so. Sorry, I'm just changing my microphone over before it runs out of battery any second now. Julie, you're very, very welcome. Okay. That means up next today is Kimberly Suddens. Kimberly, are you here? Not normally, Penny. If they do, I normally tell you that it will be something that expires. The codes I'm giving out at the moment do not have an expiry date, so you can hold on to them and then use them whenever you wish to in the future. Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, should we do your Mims spins and if so, which character from Mim would you like? Mindy. So this is Mim and this is her sister Mindy. Scary Pumpkin. I think this is the first time today Scary Pumpkin's been picked actually. So Scary Pumpkin and donate the shells. Okay, so Scary Pumpkin. In here you have got a crystal pendant. Now this one you can find on the website. And it is a clear crystal pendant. So this one does come with one oyster opening, Kimberly, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. It's an off-centre heart, as you can see. Let me just pop my glove behind it. There you go. So you can see the crystal there better with the glove behind it, just compared to the white card. So if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it sits at the top and it can move around. Excuse me. Or you can have your pearl loose. Now, if we go back across to Mim before we get too comfortable with that one. And in here, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So even though this is a pendant, we have to put it back and then keep picking a new one until you get a pendant. Now again, that pendant can be a normal pendant, cage pendant, or crystal pendant. So if we go back across to Mim, which character would you like now, my lovely? Tootsie Pumpkin. So he's just a couple over. So Tootsie Pumpkin, let's bring you back again. And in here, they finish at the end of October, so they will not be moving into November with us. So there's only 7 more days to have a Mim if you would like to. Now you've got a pendant here, Kimberly. So this
does mean you get to keep this pendant here, and you actually have another crystal pendant. Now this crystal pendant is the Sparkle Triangle crystal pendant, and this one's got purples and greens, so overall it is a gorgeous triangle. And depending where the light catches it, you can see purple and green shades. Again, this one does come with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. So I hope you're happy with that one. And all together, with that having one opening, all together you've got an additional 3, so that's 4, my lovely. So, green's your favourite colour. Oh, I love that. Mine too. So 4 oysters here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Kim? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so 4 oysters, let's get them open. Mystery oyster number 1, donate the shells and hoping for greens. So mystery oyster, oh, number 1. There's your mother of pearl. So in here, I can see a couple of pearls again here. 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So first oyster is triples, and you've got 3 pearls in that oyster. You've got a silver chocolate, a dark purple, and a lemon yellow. So silver chocolate, dark purple, and lemon yellow. Moving on to oyster number 2, you've got a double pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here for you, Kim, you've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one, so he looks like he is a darker chocolate. Almost got a olivey green tone to him, but I'm going to say he's a base chocolate there. I don't think he's got, actually no, he's not olive green, sorry, he's more chocolate based now I see him properly. Okay, 2 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, at the top there, you've got a sea green. It's a light silvery sea green. And there's no more in that one. So lighter silver sea green there. And then moving on to your last oyster, you've got quite a nice deep pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. And a larger, darker pearl. He is quite a large dark pearl there. Let me see what colour he is as well. Interested to see what size that one is. That is huge. Oh, he is a greeny blue. So a large green blue at the bottom there. So from the top you've got lemon yellow, dark purple and a chocolatey silver. Then you've got chocolate, bronze, sea green and then a large green blue at the bottom. Kim, I will need to know which one you'd like on the crystal pendant and then of course which one you'd like on your jewellery as well. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker chocolatey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And silver sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Last but not least, that bluey green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, oh, not an 8. For the second time in one night, we have got a 9. You're in the 9 club, my lovely. You're in the 9 club, which means if you choose to keep that blue, green, dark pearl, you get a 9 club badge. Obviously, if you'd like to swap it out, then that's absolutely fine. But if you choose to keep that one, you'll get a 9 club badge. What do you think and what would you like to do? Yeah, the lighter colours do actually look larger in the sand, whereas if I pop it next to it, that may help. Oh, I've just seen your comment there, sorry. So you love them. Can you swap the 2 chocolates for darker sea greens for the earrings, light sea green for the crystal? Okay, so if we have a look at these ones here for me, let me know what you think to these greens. So I'm just going to bring you back up. If those greens are okay, those are yours. If not, do let me know and I can change them again. So we're going to have the lighter silver sea green on the crystal triangle. And then you'd like to have the darker sea greens on your earrings. And then of course you've got your other pearls as well. And your 9 club badge. Perfect. Perfect. Let me just write all this down for you. Okay. Okay, perfect. You get your naughty or nice card as well. So in here, your trick or treat, sorry, is treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So 20% off. If you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. Kim, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. I've just popped that up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. I'm just topping Mim back up, so just give me a moment. Okay, perfect. So you have got a Mims spins, Rachel. So if we go back across to Mim, which character would you like? Can you have the grumpy cat and donate the shells and see what comes out? Okay, so your grumpy cat is this one here. Let's bring you back across. And in your grumpy cat, you have got a bracelet, Rachel. Now this is called the Rise from the Flames bracelet. It is on a black extendable bracelet. So it gets bigger by pulling it apart, or you pull the knots closer to the center to make it smaller. Now it's the Rise from the Flames bracelet because it does have this gorgeous phoenix on here. Now this has got the detail on both sides of the phoenix. Okay, so you can see lots and lots of detail there. It does come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it does sit next to the phoenix on one of the sides there. I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, Alison, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars. He's definitely getting there. Thank you for asking. He's feeling a bit better, I think. But, Rachel, let's go back across to Mim and dive in her pot of... There you go. Dive in her pot of mischief and see what she's got to say. Have another spin and choose between the jewellery. So that means we keep this one here. You pick another character and then you get to pick between this item or your new item. Okay, so if we go back across to Mim, which new character would you like? And then you'll get to pick between both of the items. Scary pumpkin. Okie dokie. So that is this one here. If I bring you back across again. And you have got a pendant. Now again, this pendant does come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So both bracelet and pendant are the same in aspect. Both come with one oyster opening. Both you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Now this is the lizard pendant. So hopefully you can see that there. It's like the outline design of the lizard. And if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sit towards the top of the pendant. I'm so sorry, I do apologise. So the decision is, Rachel, would you like to have the bracelet or would you like to have the pendant? No, Catherine, but my legs, because obviously, how long have we been on the live now? It's been over 4 hours on the live, and I just need to, I'm like twitching my legs because they kind of want to like stretch, so I'm just sort of stretching them under the desk. So yeah, I do apologise if you guys can see I'm sort of jigging. I don't mean to jig, I'm just, yeah, stretching the legs. So bracelet or pendant. Keep the pendant. Okay, perfect. So that then does come with 1 oyster opening. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster. And in here, you've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So if we have a, oh, I can already see a peeper right down the bottom. And then if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you've got a off-white cream coloured pearl, Rachel. Now this is for your lizard pendant, sorry. You can choose to have your pearl on or off, and either way you can choose to keep or swap this pearl. So it is a off-white cream coloured pearl. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. What do you think and what would you like to do? You can indeed. This one here. And would you like this one on or off the jewellery? Good night, Penny. Thank you for joining us today. On. Okie dokie. Let me bring you back up again. I hope you're happy with that, Rachel. No, you're very, very welcome. You get your trick or treat as well. So in here with your trick or treat, and you have got a trick. So there's nothing on, oh sorry, nothing on the back of that one. Rachel, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Right, up next then today is Rebecca Dunn. Rebecca, are you here? No, Rachel, you're very welcome, and thank you for the feedback, my lovely. So I'm currently looking for Rebecca Dunn. Rebecca, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And of course, if anyone else can see Rebecca, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So honest question then. So obviously quite a few people have suggested that this game should basically carry on through to December, but obviously with the Christmas theme. Would you guys not bored, but obviously with it being the same thing, would you not want to have something new, kind of? Or maybe along the same lines, but different. Last call for Rebecca Dunn. If not, we'll move on. So again, Rebecca, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Bring your comment forward so I can see you. Love this game, never get fed up with it. It's been a really good idea. Okay. But Mims going to Barbados. Right, I haven't seen Rebecca. Let's move on. And of course, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Oh, okay, Shelby. So an idea is naughty or nice pots. Pull card. If nice, pick out nice pot. If naughty, pick out naughty pot to hinder order. Half bag Christmas, half mixed jewellery, possibly. Up next is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? Love this game. Okay, so we actually do have the elves who are coming in, who I need to put the post up to name the elves because it's getting very close to them coming in, but they do not have names as of yet, so I need to do that. So yeah, we do have the elves, and we normally do have a naughty and nice dip, but we can obviously change everything up. We will normally do stuffed stockings for Christmas as well, and we couldn't have both going on at the same time just because camera room wise, I've got enough room to have them both in here, but camera wise it wouldn't work to have them both going, so I'd have to work out maybe I'll do a couple of polls. Oh my gosh, I can't. It's getting to that time of night where I can't talk. A couple of polls where you guys can vote and just let me know what you'd like, because obviously it's, yeah, what you guys would like to see and possibly join in on. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. Snoozle and Trixie. Oh, I like Snoozle. Snoozle is fun to say as well. Say it out loud. Snoozle. Currently looking for Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. And of course, if anyone else can see Bronnie, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Jingles and Sprinkles. Ours was called Jingle. Our elf was called Jingle, but our elves last year, for the elves who visited the children, my children, last year, they left a note saying that last year was the last year that they were going to be coming, and that they themselves were going to be leaving a teddy version of themselves here, where the children, like my kids, could then touch them and carry them and hug them all year round. But next year, their real selves are going to be visiting other children. So they actually said goodbye to my children last year and left them a little note each and a little box that apparently, if they're going to be good each year, this box will turn up on Christmas Eve with a few little goodies from them in. And then these elves, the teddies of the elves that were left behind, have been in my daughter's room, proud centre of her teddies in her room, and I often find him on her bed. So yeah, they did say goodbye to us, but they will not be forgotten, and my children have told me that this year they want to be the elves and play tricks on me. So I don't know who's going to win now. Right, I haven't seen Bronnie, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Catherine Watkinson. Catherine, are you here? Catherine, hello, 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 hello. You do have a Mims spin, my lovely. Let's go across to Mim. Which character would you like? Which character would you like? Donate the shells, please. Not a problem. But which character would you like, Catherine? I don't. If you did say it didn't come through, I'm afraid. So just comment on your comment. It will bring it forward. Oh, Ghost.
sorry, my lovely. Right, okay. So Hungry Ghost is, oh, there we go. And let's bring you back across here. So in your Hungry Ghost, you have got a pendant. Now this is called the Textured Kite Pendant, and it does come with one oyster opening, and this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's quite a statement piece necklace, this one. So it's called the Textured Kite Pendant, and as you can see it is a textured kite shape. Now you've got a gorgeous large moonstone gem in the centre there. So let's go through the pendant. Overall, as you can see, it's a larger eye or kite shape. Large, beautiful moonstone in the centre. Almost like this leaf vine comes round and loops around the moonstone itself. Then you've got all this texture on the actual base of the pendant. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top. It more sits towards that side over here on the other side of the vine, but again it can move around, or you can have the pearl on its own and the pendant on its own as well. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, Catherine. However, if we go across to Mim and dive in her pot of mischief, oh, which one are we going to get? This one here. So in here this says, have a bonus white pearl. So that means you get to keep this pendant, okay? And you get to have a bonus white pearl. Now you still get to have your oyster opening, and you can choose to, actually let's go for this one. You can choose to have your pearl, this pearl on the jewellery if you wanted to, but you just cannot swap this pearl out. So it will be a bonus pearl to have at home, or you can have it on the jewellery. We just cannot swap that one. And then like I say, you still get your oyster opening as well. So Mystery Oyster, and you've said you'd like to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Okay, so in here you've got a softer pop there. Oh, so there's your mother of pearl, a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside there. And in here down the bottom you've got a darker chocolate. And there's no more in that one. So almost a chocolatey olive green, but I'm going to say base chocolate with a slight greeny overtone to him. Now what I'll need to know, Catherine, is if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, you can swap the chocolate but not the white. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Now if I run them through the board for you, the white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can you swap for a stitch type blue? Yeah, I would say the closest blue is this kind of blue. Let me hold it up so you can have a look. And then you'd like to have the white on the jewellery. That's perfect. But yeah, let me know, is that blue? My kids love Stitch, don't get me wrong, but I haven't compared him until tonight to a pearl colour, so I think that's the closest one. Ooh. I'm just going to bring you back up, but if that's not the correct shade, do let me know. That's beautiful. Okay, perfect. Let me pop this on here. Now, you also get a naughty or nice card. So in here,
Oh no, it's a trick or treat. It's not a naughty or nice. It's because I'm thinking about Christmas. Your trick or treat, you have got a treat and you've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have that 15% off code that you can use, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Catherine, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. I think that actually brings us to the end of our order list for today. Let me just refresh this here. Okay. Thank you all for watching and for joining us today. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. And Mim does finish in 7 days' time, so if you would like a Mims spins, now's the time to grab one before they all go. Again, thank you all for watching. Have a brilliant Monday and start to your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.